All right, all right, all right. It's Monday morning, baby. Monday morning. Mega Money Mondays. We're getting started this morning. It's 9:24 Eastern, and it's 3:24 in Hawaii. Oh, that 3:30 alarm go. It comes. It always comes too early. I'm always like, can I get one more hour? Just one more. Just want to sleep for one more hour, man. What's good? What's good? Good morning. Good morning. Whew. The market really sold off on Friday, didn't it? This morning, bouncing off that 410 area. I think it's pretty clear to see what the plan is. I'll let you know right here in 1 second. Let's get this thing popping off. Let's get it going. Let's get it popping. Mega money Mondays. Woo! It's been a fun ride this weekend, my friends. It's been a fun ride. All right. So what we got? Let's see. This morning, we got the SPY at the 412 area. What are we watching? I think it's pretty clear. If the SPY can try to push above this 413, 414 area, and then really even 415, a lot of resistance in this 413 to 415 area. A lot of resistance pretty much from here to here. So about a 0.5% move here on the chart into a lot of resistance. I'm thinking market pushes up here. We push up a little bit, maybe push up to the 414, 413 area here into this. And then we sell off. We pull back to the 410 area. If we cannot hold 410, well, then I think it's pretty doable for a move down here to the 406s today. 405, 406, maybe even lower. Maybe we break below 400 depending on how aggressive the selling pressure gets. Little pop pre-market, little double bottom here at the 410s. Again, I think we watch this kind of 413, 414 area. If we can break above that, there's the chance that the market pushes up here today, kind of bounces after the big sell-off on Friday. Maybe try to get a push back up to the 416, 417 area before continuing to sell off. But the $1 million question is, what is going to happen today? And we're going to know here pretty soon once the market opens in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, baby. Who can wait? You just get so excited, you know? It's like, oh, 3 minutes till the beginning of the end, or the beginning of fun stuff happening. Whew, I'm excited. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. Let's go all the way. All the way to Party Town. Gonna be looking at the 408 puts, 408 puts, and then also looking at, let's say, like the 415 call options, but also really gonna be focusing on a lot of futures today. So hopefully we get some bigger moves here in the futures world. Should be some fun action here today. Should be some fun action. The goal today really is to focus on getting some bigger winners. Really letting the trades work out, do its thing today. That's going to be our focus. Really focus on some quality setups. Quality setups, baby. I only want the premium, the creme de la creme. You know, give me them good setups. Let's go. We got about a minute here till the market opens. Hayden Huey in the house. Creedmoor, truck driving ape. Let's go. Got the boys in town. Let's see what we can get going here at open. The market pulling back to the 412 area after trying to push up to the 413s. So if we can get above this kind of overall downtrend, we can push up here, maybe like I said, 415s, 416s. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Let's go. Yeah, well, it wasn't. We made some money on Friday, but it was kind of a tricky, just a constant sell-off on Friday. We got about 30 seconds here till the market opens, baby. Let's go. Let's get ready. Let's hit that like button. Let's start it off strong. Pop it off. Let's go. And the market is about to be open here. Should we count it down for the 10 seconds left? The 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Market is now open for business. Let's see what happens here. Can we get the Papa-Rooney here at open? Push up to the 413s now. The market trying to push up here. Do we get stuck at 413? Do we squeeze above it? A lot of volume coming up right here. Looks like we're going to push up here. Market getting stuck there at the 413s right now. Do we turn down is the question. If we turn down from here, I'm saying we break through 410 pretty quickly. Market still pushing 413s. We got the VWAP at the 412s right now. We're watching. I'm saying if we break below 412 here, getting short for sure. I'm thinking we get short here once we break below 412. If we break above 413 again, get long. If we break below 412 here, we're going to get short on the MES. Four 12s holding right now on the 3-minute chart. Still got lots of time here. Battling this 412 area here. Market looking weak. Can she squeeze? Hold that 412 area. Squeeze above 413 here. I would say we could push up to the 416s. But we need to hold 412 here. We got about 13 seconds left in this 3-minute candle. We're currently watching the SPY right here. I think we get this push up above 413 now. Running in some trouble there again, 413s. Mm, 412 looking tasty here. She wants to sell through there. I'm getting short here. Looking for a breakdown. Looking for this breakdown. Let's pull back to the 411s at least here. Short right now on the MES. Looking for this to sell through here. I'd like to see 411s or lower. taking a little bit of profit there. Still got 2 more contracts. Looking for this to sell lower. Beautiful. We're currently short here. Let's see if I can take a little bit more down there. So we got 1 contract left. We're up 80 bucks right now. Trading 3 contracts. Got short for that breakdown below 412 here. See how low this can go. If we go all the way to 411. And there we go. Locking it in at 411 now. Beautiful move on the MES. We were short. You can see here we got short at 427. And our last cover was there at 116. Beautiful move. It's still going lower. Oh, baby. Let's go. 411 breaking through there. Rock and roll. Somehow this morning when I woke up, my DOM was set to the M&Q, and I ended up trading 1 contract and losing $25 right there at open because I had the wrong contract pulled up. That was a little silly. That was a little silly, Patrick. Just a little silly there. Getting a big sell-off here. Down to the 410s. Like to see another retest of the VWAP area. This is, I'm thinking we're probably maybe get a bounce here. Or we just continue to sell through. You can see this is where we bounced at pre-market, but the market just wanting to continue selling, looking like. We break through 410 here next. Would expect some type of bounce up, though, here at some point. But we know how that goes. When the market starts selling, it starts selling, baby. See what happens here with the 410s. I think we just snap right below 410 here. Oh, yeah. Another short on the MES. I'm going to lock that one a little quicker for another 3 handles there. Beautiful move so far here. Just sell, 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 baby. Just selling off here. Looking to see if we can get some type of bounce back here to get short again. Currently flat. We're up $128 right now on the MES. That $25 loss was totally just me not checking the stupid, but we're up 128. Wow. MES continuing to sell, sell, sell. Look at this 1 minute chart here. Just sell, 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 sell for the last 5 minutes, basically. $4,100 flat now on the MES touch there. Let's go. If you're just now tuning in, you know what to do. Hit that like button. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Monday morning. Mega Money, 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 Mondays. Oh, look at that bounce back there. From the 4,100 up to 107s already. This market is wild, my friends. You get some insane moves. Be like a waterfall here and just continue to sell, sell, sell. See if we get a push back up to the VWAP, I think would be. We push back up here to the 411 area. We get sold off from there and then break to the downside. We'll really start the next move, I would say. I'm going to buy the 407 puts. Look to add more as we push up here to the VWAP area. Had a nice little pop up to the 197 on those puts and then pulled back to 150. So buying the dip here as we push up here on the market. Those puts are already rallying. I'm in at $1.60 and they're already pushing to $2. Wow. Let's go. Let's do it together. Forever. You and me, baby. We can do together forever. Oh, man. Look at these. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it go. You can see these are the options, the 407 options. Pushed up there at almost $2 already. Got in there at $1.60. Looking for a push up here above $2. I'm going to be holding these, I think, for most of the day as long as we continue to look weak and keep breaking the downside here. I think these will start going, baby. Yes. No, the 407s were 93 cents at open. So a little pushback up here now. Like I said, looking for more of a push up to the VWAP area and then get denied there would be, I think, good for business here as a bear. Not the bulls, but for the bears. Let's see what happens here. They're going to defend that 410 area. Big squeeze back up to the 25s on the MES right now. Market pushing 412s. Wowzers. Big old rally back there. Market doing the old V here. The morning V from the 35s down to the hundreds, back to 130 again. Pretty remarkable move here. Wow, those puts just got killed right now. Like I said, still looking to add more on those 407 puts. Might have to weigh our options here. If we push above 14, this thing could just keep ripping, I guess. And that's what is looking like what might happen here. Did we get stuck at the 413s again? Market showing some serious strength at that 410 level, liking that bounce. See if we push above 413s here on the SPY. Thing just shot right back up there. This would be quite funny. I don't know if it'd be funny or not to see the market basically squeeze back up there to open and then sell off again here. Is that doable? Is that possible? Can it happen again? Deja vu. Back below 412 here, 411.47. Market pushed back up to that resistance, then sold off again here. Can we use the VWAP as support here? I think back above 412, we should get a push above 413. Very interesting price action so far. 411.25. I'm thinking that it's got to hold. The VWAP here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Thinking it holds VWAP and then pushes above 413. $15-minute chart looking pretty bullish there for a push up above that 413s on the SPY. Jay Victor making some money. Fresh cash Friday. Monday. Mega Money Mondays. Sometimes I just get so excited that I just can't hide it. Looking for this push up above 412 to the 413 area. Long on the MES right now. Looking for a big winner here over the 413s. Got to get back above 412 here. The VIX at 34.82 right now. I'd like to see this push back above 412 here. See if we can't get a rally above 413s. Looking for a big win. Here we go. Big win coming. Beautiful move so far on the MES. You can see ripping up here right now. We're up $70 here on this trade. Took a little bit of profit off. We're up $230 on the day. $250. Here we go. $260 now. Looking for this push above 413s. Selling a little bit more there on the ask. Got one contract left. We're up $270 on the day. Let's go. Big winner. Big winner. With chicken dinner. Chicken dinner. Chicken dinner. Look for this push over 413. Looking to hold through this. Got one contract left. See if we can get this move all the way above 413 here. We're currently in at the 23s. We got about a 10 handle move so far, but would like to see more, baby. A little bit of trouble there at the 413s again. See what happens here if we hold the 412s. Trouble there. Trouble. 413 is not breaking through, so getting out there. Huh. Really thought we'd break through at that point. 15 minutes candle looking pretty top heavy there now at the 413s. Twice trying to break through there. This could be the kiss of death here if we can't hold the VWAP. Market just not being strong enough to push through that 413s. Now pulling back again below the VWAP here at the 411s. This could start a big old sell-off here. I think if we can't hold this kind of 411 area, we're going to keep selling. Choppiness right now. Oh my, look at this thing. Market getting scared at that resistance level, selling off, but then bouncing again at 411. .007 James Bond in the house. 411. Can she hold on this 3-minute candle? Below the VWAP again here. Watching the 115s on the MES for a short to the downside here. If we can't hold at this 411 level on the SPY. Still holding here. Bit of a bull flag, I would say. Somewhat of a bull flag here on the 3-minute chart. 15-minute chart, got about 8 minutes left on this 15-minute candle, but again, trying to push above this 412 level. Showing strength here. See if we can push above 413s again. Or try to push above 413 here. The market can show some strength. Push up here. The VIX is at 34.71 right now. Can we push? Come on, baby. Over 413s. Get a big breakout here. Looking for a break over 413. See if we can get it here. Market trying to push, but having trouble again at this resistance. Just not wanting to break through there. 412. Trying to hold here. Can we push up and get through there? $413, trying to get tested here, trying to push up. We can push above the high of this last 3-minute candle. Matt coming for the YOLO calls. Let's go. $4.13, just having trouble here. Just not wanting to push through there, but looking like she's thinking about it. Primed and ready, baby, for the squeeze of the century here. Rip your face off. Squeeze above 4.13s. If we can hold this 4.12, we're flirting with it. Flirting with the devil here. Looking for a break over 4.13s. This will be basically a break over 35s on the MES. Market trying to push. The battle, the battle. We're not in a trade right now. We're flat. We're watching the 4.13s right now. 4.13 to get long. Oh, bond's here. Bond is here. The VIX at 34.76 right now. So pulling back a little bit on the VIX there, consolidating at this level right now. Volatility, trying to figure out which way this market's going to go. Looking for a squeeze here over the 4.13s. Is it doable? Is it possible? Very much looking like it wants to squeeze up here. Looking for a push. Push up here, a little squeeze up in the market. We're currently long on the MES. Let's see if we get a squeeze up. Market just being a little choppy there, so I'm just getting out of there. Not really liking that move. Just should have been just breaking straight up to your grandma there. But again, having trouble there at that 4.13s. Was expecting a bigger move to break over that 4.13, but just not getting that move through there. See if it'll push through that 140 area on the MES here. Wow, I really thought if we broke above 4.13, we'd get a big old push up, maybe the 4.14s right away, but we just did not get any momentum. No follow through there. No follow through on the long there. So the bulls are not convinced that they want to be buying here. That should have just caused a big old spike right there. I don't know, from what I've seen in the past. Foxtrot up 300, was down 700. Hey, there you go. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. Market bit of a choppy sideways action right now here at open. We're pretty much right where we opened at still. In the first 30 minutes, we've just gone sideways here. Kind of just chopping around. But market not showing that strength to push up here. Watching here. If we pull back to the VWAP and break through the VWAP, maybe you get to continue to sell. Maybe the selling pressure comes back in here. Looks like selling is definitely going to happen here. Oh, baby. We are short right now on the MES. Nice little drop right away there, actually. Wasn't even able to get the bottom tick there, but wow. That thing really just squeezed back up there. This market does not know what it wants to do here. Oh. VWAP holding there at the 411, 412 area. See if we can get back above 413. Squeeze up here again. 414 target. Looking for 414 target here. The MES push up. The VIX is at 34.43, so still kind of just holding that 34 area here. This market right now is crazy. Chop chop city. Be careful, my friends. Trying to push through that 413 area of the market, just chopping here. Taking everyone's lunch money. Can he squeeze up through this? The high on that last candle there, 413.15. Market just not sure which way it wants to go. We've had some literally 15 handle drops on the 1 minute. Which way does she go? Some serious sideways action here on the SPY right now. The market trying to figure out which way it wants to go today. Expecting some type of bigger move to come. $6 a gallon for diesel. Let's go. Market trying to push up here again. Trying to be on the right side of this action right now is difficult. Does not know which way it wants to go here. VWAP trying to hold there on the SPY, but selling off on the MES here, down below 120 now. See if we get a continuation of the breakdown to the downside here. Touchdown to the 211s, maybe. Nice little trade there on the MES short for that breakdown below the VWAP. Sold at 25, covered at 117 at the 17s. Market looking bearish here. Market looking bearish, but going to give it a little bit of time. It's been just chopping around here. See what happens in this 411 area. 15-minute chart showing it looks like we're going to break to the downside here. Looking very bearish on the 15-minute chart. See if we can continue this selling pressure through the 410 area. 411, sorry. If we can touch down to the 410s from here, it'd be nice. Continue to sell, sells. Hayden Huey in the green. I'm in the green. Let's go. Looking like a bear flag here on the 1 minute chart on the MES. See if you can sell through the 410.55 area here. So we're up $463. Oh my God, $363. 67. Why is that so hard? $367 right now. On the MES, this $25 loss was because earlier I pressed the wrong button, but we're back. We're in the green, baby. Let's go. Market trying to push back up here again. Wowzers. See what happens here at the VWAP. We got the VWAP right there at the 412 area pretty much. See if that'll get denied there and send us back down. Or do we just continue to squeeze back up here? So many options, so little time. Right now, getting denied there at the VWAP. Looking for a sell down through here. Get below that 410.55s. Looking for a sell through, sell throughs. I'll take it right there, actually. We're up $397 on the MES right now. $397 on the MES so far. Probably should have held this one a little longer. If it breaks to the 110 area, I should have held it longer. Push up to the VWAP there. Watching this 110 area on the MES. If we can't hold here, continue to sell, finally get a breakdown. Let's see if we can break through this support area. 410.50 right now, holding it up. Holding that 410.50 area for now. Still below the VWAP here. Thinking we're going to get this breakdown at some point. The question is, at what point will it come? 410.55. The micro E-mini is the S&P 500. Yes, the ES, the MES. Got the VIX up to $35 now, so the VIX confirming this big move up or a big move down. Let's see if we can break through here. 410.55 on the SPY right now. Trying to sell through here. Still just chopping around. No follow through today. Where's the follow through when you need it? Where's the follow through when you need it here? MES push back from the 110 area back up to the 116s. Lots of volatility today. Oh, baby. Some serious action here. Market just not sure which way it wants to go here. I think Powell is speaking later this week. The different colors for usernames are the members. The members, if you're a member of the channel, it's $5 a month to be a member. Support the channel, support the stream. Let's go, baby. If you haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do. We got 66 likes, 160 people watching. Let's get 100 likes going. Let's go. All the way to the moon, my friends. Come on. You can see the likes now, right? Everybody can see the likes. Girls just want to have fun, boys. There you go. Support the stream. Support the dream. Amen to that. Market holding that 410.50 here again. Pushing up the VWAP here. Looking like she wants to rally up again. See if it rallies up to that 413 area here. Some aggressive moves here today. Up, down, all around. If going backwards was a move, this would have done it already. That's for sure. You can join as a member through the chat box or through the YouTube. Looking for a push up here above the 412s now on the SPY. Having trouble there again. No follow through. Market tricky right now, man. Tricky. I think if the SPY can hold the VWAP here, we're going to be bullish. Looking for a move up here. If it can hold here, 412 area, push up. I mean, we're pretty much still going sideways here from earlier. We're about an hour into the market day, and we've basically not moved up or down. This is pretty much right where we opened at. Looking like a little bit of a bull flag on the 1 minute chart here. See if we can push up to the 413s, break through there. MES showing some support here at the 120s now. Watching the MES to push above the 130s here. Looking at the SPY, baby. We're trading the SPY every day, all day. SPY. If it ain't the SPY, it ain't, well, I don't know what it ain't, but it ain't the SPY. Looking for a push up here above 413 on the SPY if we can get going. Need this breakout here. Push above the high of that last candle. Show some strength for the bulls. Need the bulls to step in here. Show some strength. So some strength here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, boys. Selling into this push here. Literally crushing it right now. We're up almost $500 on the day. Looking for this push up there on the MES. Let's go right here. Push through, baby. 140 on the MES, looking for a push through there. Show some strength. Got one contract left here. Looking for a squeeze. Looking for that squeeze up. And boom, locking it in there. Boys just want to have fun. Girls be like, what do you go to bed so early for? And I'm like, this is why I go to bed so early, baby. I go to bed so early because I got to wake up so early to make that money, baby. Let's go. It's Monday morning. Mega Money Mondays. Woo, let's go. Pop it like it's hot. 414.24 now on the SPY. Like I said, looking for that push above that 414s. And there we are, baby. Up to the 414s now. 414.41. Come on. Come on down to Party Town. This market. Chop City finally getting the breakout we were looking for. Staying vigilant, staying alive, you know, pushing it to the limit. This market just absolutely a wild ride today, both long and short. 415 up next on the SPY now. See if we get a little bit of a pullback here. Jay Newsbaum, let's go. Always learning, baby. Every day. Every day is a new day to make some money. It's a good day to make a good day to make a good day to make some money. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. This is the SPY 3-minute chart we're looking at right here. Ugh. Money, money. Y'all want music? Should we play music? Is that a thing? Y'all want some music playing? I don't know. I'm always like, just never know. Should I play music? Should I listen to music? What do we got? All right, low-key music. Music's playing. I use a copyright-free music they have on YouTube. See how that works out for me. Looking to see if we get a push above 415 here on the SPY now. Watching the MES here. See if we can get a squeeze up here. Squeeze up, baby, above 415s. I'm going to take a little scalp there. I'm going to lock it in, boys. I'm going to lock it in today. $508 on the day. I'm not going to be greedy, especially in this market today. Especially in this market. We're up $508 on the day right now. It's Monday morning. We're we're starting the week strong here. I kind of want to buy that breakout again, though, to be honest. That push to 415. Let's see if we can push right here. I think we're going to squeeze up there. There we go. A little squeeze up. Some more money for the bank right there. $538. You saw it live right here on YouTube. I'm done for the day now after that. You know, the thing is, this is what happens too. I know what happens when I start getting in this where I'm up $500 in the day, right? I'm up $538. And you know exactly what happens. You start getting, you know, a little bit more, you know, aggressive. You start doing things you might not normally do. And, you know, you jump in, you jump out, lock in the profit. I would be up even more. Like, I would be up like $800 in the day if I took profit on everything a lot quicker today. You know, today was definitely one of those things, you know, where I woke up this morning and I told myself, like, I want to really get some big winners today. So I was in this thought process this morning, like, I'm going to hold these, you know, these winners for a little bit longer. And I ended up holding for a lot longer than I normally do. And, you know, today was one of those choppy days where taking profit early would have been my best option. You know, taking the quick profits would have been the best plan for today, especially when we chopped around. You know, when the market was chopping around like it was doing, chop, 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 I should have been much quicker to take my profits because, you know, I had some really good trades, but I came into the trading day with one idea in my head that I was gonna take, you know, some big profits today. So instead of being, you know, up $800 in the day, I'm only up $500, $538. So, I mean, I can't complain. I'm not complaining, but I just want to say, you know, that sometimes going into the market with like an already kind of preconceived idea probably isn't the best idea. Like, I should have just woke up this morning and traded the market, not instead of trying to, you know, wake up and be like, oh, today I'm going to hold on to my winners, right? I'm going to really hold on to my winners, you know? So, hey, if you make $500 a day trading the MES, you're killing it. I know that sounds like, you know, like I'm pumping my own horn here, but if you can make $500 a day trading the micros, that's good money trading the ES. That's a $5,000 day trading the ES right there. So, just all about consistency. All about consistency, you know? I was thinking we were going to bounce, you know. I thought we were going to bounce, but I thought we were going to break out a lot earlier. I was thinking we were going to break out. I mean, I would say I wouldn't say my biggest fails were trying to break out through here. Ended up, you know, jumping in, trying to get the breakout, and then I was up, you know, maybe $30, $40, $50 on those trades. I think at one point I was up $100, and the market just whipped back down. So that's just kind of how it is sometimes. I was looking for the rip, but we just didn't get it until now. I mean, that was what? An hour into the market. So it took an hour, you know, an hour of basically chopping around here. Up, down, you know, chop, chop, chop for an hour until we finally got the breakout that we were looking for. So what is that? What's the moral of the story here? You know, I mean, I think you got to trade you got to trade what's in front of you. You can't trade what you want to happen. You know, just because I want the market to break through or just because I think the market's going to break through is not a trade plan. But still, you know, who's complaining? I don't know why I'm complaining right now. I think I'm just, you know, introspectively trying to figure out, you know, what could I have done better? You know, like, how could I have traded today's action better? And again, I think that really came down to maybe just being, you know, not so greedy on those targets and on the profit targets. But, I mean, here we are. Beautiful move. And if you see here on futures, this is the IronBeam app. This is the platform I'm using right now for trading futures. There's a link there in the description and in the chat box. What's interesting about this move is we got this nice little push above the VWAP here on the 1 minute chart. You can see on the 5 minute chart also got that confirmation above the VWAP there. So that was a key, I think, for this reversal to kind of identify, you know, we were below the VWAP, we pushed back above the VWAP, and then it was off to the races again. You know, on the 15 minute chart, just showing that strength there, pushing above the VWAP and getting that move up. I mean, that was 25 to 65. That's a what? 40 handle move. So that's some amazing opportunities when you're trading futures. So if you guys haven't traded futures before, I would definitely suggest, if you're new to trading, you're learning about trading, you want to be, a better trader, I would definitely check out IronBeam. Their app's really simple, easy to use. I would get into futures, learn about futures. You can trade the micros. You can trade one contract. Every move, every little point, every 25-cent move is only, I think, 25 cents or, yeah, $1.25. Is it $1.25 per tick, right? Or no, I think it's $1.25 per dollar move. Either way, the MES, really easy. You can start out with trading, trading $500. Yeah, there you go. It's $1.25 per tick. Sorry. So you're risking $1.25, pretty much per little move there. I feel like if you're trading one contract, at least you have that emotion. You're attached to money, and you can really kind of focus on entries, your exits. I think if you're serious about trading and you want to learn how to trade, you want to, figure out how the market moves, I really think there is no better way than doing it with the MES and trading, trading the micros, trading the futures here. A lot of people think that like trading futures is like, oh, you got to buy contracts, got to do something special. But I mean, literally, guys, all I do is I press a button over here. It buys, it sells. It's not, rocket science. A tick is a 25-cent move in the contract. So like, you can see these contracts are trading for like 4,150. If it moves from 4,150 to 4,151, that's 4 ticks. So that's about a $5 move. No, I wouldn't. I think paper trading is not the best way to go about learning when you're first starting. I think obviously you want to learn how to paper trade to get the mechanics of it, but you really got to attach that emotion to it and learn, and learn about that. Learn about the emotion of risking real money. Because it's a totally different ball game when you're trading with real money and you're trying to, make profits every day. There you go. Emotion. I'd say emotion is 90% of your losses, Hayden. 90%. Trading is Call of Duty. Let's go. I'm on Instagram. I'm trying to post an Instagram story. Why y'all all coming at me for? No truer words have ever been spoken, Hayden. I think at the end of the day, every trader, every human, if you're a human, you have emotion. Everyone's going to have emotion. Everyone's going to battle emotion. But what it really comes down to is identifying, understanding your emotions. Like, why do you feel a certain way? Right now, why do I feel like, I can keep trading. I'm up $538 on the day. I can easily keep trading here. But I also know that, you know, from my past, from my history as a trader, when I get up big on the day, this is when I start making mistakes. You know, this is when I start getting aggressive. This is when this is when I start doing things that maybe I shouldn't do. You know, is that right or wrong? You know, probably not right that I know I'm going to do these things, but it's also part of the battle, right? Where I can identify like, hey, Patrick, look, you know, you're up $538 on the day, right? You have $530 on the MES. What are you going to do? You're going to try to trade it to get $600 and then $700, $800? But every trade I put on now is just adding risk. I'm adding risk. And what happens if I lose, you know, $100 here? So that's what it comes down to. I know, number one, that if I walk away right now with $538 in profit, that if I walk away and I go and I live my life today, I'm going to be totally happy with that. I'm going to be content. Because I know right now, like if I'm like, hey, I would like to get more profit. I would love, you know, to lock in more profit here. Would be great, right? But I also know that I would also be super bummed. I'll be really bummed if I end up losing money and going back down in profit. So, you know what I mean? The bears and the bulls make money in this market, my friends. It's the pigs that get slaughtered. And like I said earlier, like I would have been up, you know, obviously there's always the woulda, the coulda, shoulda. But, you know, I would have been up even more on the day if I would have taken my profits like I should have. Exactly. Hayden knows what's up. Sometimes trying to get back that profit or just trying to, you know, even trying to get back to green. Like if you have a red day and you're trying to get back to green on the day, sometimes like that's the worst thing you can do. Trying to trade back to green. Oh, I've had some of my worst trading days doing that. Literally starting out green on the day and then ending up, you know, getting emotional and maybe losing a little bit of money. And then before you know it, you know, you're up $1,000 on the day. And then before you know it, you're back to break even. You're like, God, you know, I want to make one more trade to get back to green. And then before you know it, you're even more red. Nice little move up here on the MES, on the SPY, pushing from the 55s on the MES up to 61 there. The market just takes you. No lube. That's the great thing about the market, right? Like, there is no, you know, reset button. There's nobody to call. You can't call your broker and be like, hey, you know, I made some bad trades today. Can you go ahead and just refund me for all those losses? Like, there's no redo button. There's no refund. It's once you press that button, once you're in the trade, there is no turning back. It's pretty, you know, it's like, I think, you know, I think the market is honestly like one of the true things in life still where it's like, you know, there is no fallback. There is no plan B. It is literally you're in the trade and you have to, you know, take whatever you get. You can obviously get out really quickly and take whatever small loss or, you know, vice versa. But there, you know, there's no, that's one thing I love about the market is that there's no bullshit. It doesn't matter what color skin you're in, what color skin you are. It doesn't matter what your sex is. It doesn't matter what your religious beliefs are. It doesn't matter. Like, the market does not care about anything other than the fact that if you're right or are you wrong. And that's what's so amazing about it. They're always, you know, they talk about inequalities in the market, things like that. But like, at the end of the day, the market does not care what your overall, you know, political preference is. It doesn't care about any of that. When it comes down to trading, the only thing that matters is you know, you yourself. Yeah, if you delete your broker's program on your computer, that doesn't mean you lose, right? I saw that there's actually been a huge spike recently. There's been a big spike in people Google searching margin calls. Margin calls are becoming popular searches on YouTube, on Google again. James Bond calling the no squeeze today. Not going to happen, he said. All right, all right. We'll see what he thinks. You were pretty wrong on Friday, James. I'm just going to put it out there. Not that I want to, rub it in your face, but there was no bounce on Friday at all. Zero bounce. Not zero V. The only V on Friday was the vagina of all the retail traders getting it from the market. Literally just market just pounding everybody on Friday. Yeah, you said at the beginning of the market open that Friday was going to be a huge rally. You said the market was going to be a huge rally. You kept, I mean, yes, by the end of the day, you told people that not to bet on the idea of a huge rally, but you were pretty confident on a huge rally on Friday. So I'm just saying, you got to own your, it's okay. I've been wrong about the market. We've all been wrong about it. But I just want to make sure that you're owning the fact that Friday you were very far from what actually happened. Just want to put that out there. You've been right about a lot of things. I'm not going to say you're not right a lot of times. But I just want some humility here so that everybody sees, like, hey, sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you're right. James he doesn't want to take it. He doesn't want to take it. It's okay. It's okay, man. I just want, I want everyone else to see out there again that sometimes what you think is going to happen, what you believe is going to happen, it doesn't happen. And that's the market, baby. Only thing we can do is just accept it and move on, baby. Matt bought the 430 YOLOs on Friday. Yeah, I know those were those definitely did not print. Hey, again, guys, I'm not trying to make fun of anybody. I'm not trying to. All I'm saying, I just want as a group here, as we grow as a group of traders here on YouTube, it's okay to say, when you're wrong sometimes. 100%. That's why it's trading. That's why it's called trading and not profiting. If it was just profit every day, it'd be real easy. Hayden Huey, did you have to sell your wife's car on Friday? I always think about Hayden selling his wife's car. Once trading doesn't work out for him, it's just, hey, honey, we're gonna have to sell the car. I lost all the money trading. Oh God. Hey, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button. You know what to do. We're at 93 likes. The stream's been popping off. I'm putting in the work. I'm waking up every day, 3:30 a.m. Hawaii time, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. If you guys haven't subscribed, you know what to do. Hit that like button. Let's go to the moon, baby. Let's go together. They say, there's an old saying, if you want to go fast, you go alone. But if you want to go far, you go together. And that's what we're doing, my friends. We're going together to the moon. So right now, the SPY at the 414 area. 339, 339. 300, oh my gosh. 33.94 on the VIX right now. I'm a loss for words. What kind of car do you drive? The crazy thing is in Australia, that even like a simple truck in America can be $100,000. What do you got? You got a little. You got a. What do you got? Oh, I got the Land Cruiser. Hayden, he knows. He knows what's up. They do have some cool cars in Australia, I will say that. Aloha solar panel and cleaning, trying to sell a moped right now. But needs more money to buy those options. Come on. Help the guy out. God, people must hate me. I'm like I'm the kind of person who emails you like every single day until you give me an answer. I'm waiting on some stuff to ship from Florida, from this company, and I talked to him on Friday, and obviously today is Monday, and I just emailed him again like, hey, just checking in when that stuff might ship. I know it's only been, like 3 or 4 hours since you got to the office, but I would love to know. Hayden Huey off to bed. He's living in the future in Australia. It's Tuesday morning or Tuesday night in Australia. Right now, we're just cruising. The market just kind of pulling back here, grinding lower now, back to the 413s now. Just kind of grinding lower here. Not like anything looking extra special in terms of having to get in on a trade. You got the VWAP right now. The VWAP at this 412.50 level. So we'll see if the market's going to bounce here off that 412s. 412.50 at the VWAP, or maybe it kind of turns here at the 413s now. Looking at the 15-minute chart, you can see the 15-minute chart, that big move earlier getting sold off from the 416s back to 414, 413 right now. Here looking to see what we get going here today. It's Mega Money Mondays. If you're just now tuning in, we're up $538 minus the stupid trade on the M&Q that wasn't supposed to happen. Whatever, it happened, and I took a $25 loss on that one because I for some reason was looking at the MNQ and then just totally forgot that I was looking at it and ended up making one trade on it. Will I get sucked back in? If I see something that really looks like a good setup, like maybe if we get down here, we break below the VWAP and we start to get, you know, some more aggressive selling pressure, I'll look to maybe grab one more trade here. I don't know. I also feel like that's setting myself up for failure. Just sitting back, being patient. I'll stay live for at least another 30 minutes. If there was a war between ApeCoin and Shiba, I would say ApeCoin for sure. I don't think that's even a question. Definitely ApeCoin. Shiba, I mean, Shiba Inu is... What does it really even do at this point? Market pushing up. On the ES, pushing up the VWAP, getting denied there. Some increased selling. Look at that, from the 42s down to the 30s on the MES now. Getting some more selling pressure there, getting denied as the market pushed back up to the 413 area. Just got denied right there, didn't it? Absolutely denied. $413 trying to push back up here on the SPY now. Still just kind of grinding lower here. I did. I ended up eating, yes. We ended up eating after the 48-hour fast. I was actually really terrible. It was I don't know, I had a really bad, I had a sleep. Friday night was like 30 hours or whatever, and I just could not sleep. I had really bad headaches and body aches, and felt like I was going through detox. Not that I've ever been through detox, but I've heard that it's pretty bad. My body wanted that food. Oh, I broke the fast with 2 massive steaks, actually. Carnivore diet, baby. Carnivore diet. I'm a carnivore. I'm on a diet. Only meat for me, baby. Looking for a move here. Can we get a breakdown? She's flirting with it. Flirting with it. Flirting with it. And she's flirting with it. Alright. I'm over it. I'm done. After that one, I'm done. I don't want any more. Alright, I'm taking it. I'm walking away. I'm taking it all here. I'm up $550 in the day. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. No more trades for me. Take my mouse away. Turn off the broker. Call my broker. Tell him not to let me make any more trades today. I'm done. Too much chop. Oh, there she finally goes. Now it's going to break down. Oh. Bruh. Just found the love of my life on Instagram. She's so beautiful. Oh, God. Market finally selling through that 130 level. I wanted that move. I wanted that move, man. Yeah, I normally kind of do intermittent fasting. I normally don't eat. I'll stop. I try to eat my dinner around like 5, and then I normally won't eat till like 12 or 1 o'clock the next day, depending on how hard I work out. How hard do I work out? Oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me right now. The market is tanking. I should have held that short. I should have held that short. Blew that up. Market definitely looking like it wants to go lower here today. Breaking through the VWAP there. Getting denied at the VWAP. 30-minute chart also looking very bearish here. You can see the 30-minute chart was trending higher, trying to push up. And now we're breaking to the downside here. So very good chance that we break to these lows. Get down here to the 407, 406 area today. Now that this market is trending that way. Market's trending that way right now. Down to 410.96. I cannot believe this right now. You son of a gun. I had a beautiful short at the 130s. Let's go. Wow, look at that thing. Down to 115 now. Come on, Patrick. You're better than this. Look at that move through the VWAP earlier from the pretty much like 55s down there to 15 now. So about a 50 handle move. It's about a $50 move in the ES. Oh, that's some serious profit trading the MES. We're down here to the support level now, this 410 50 area. Remember earlier this was kind of bouncing us here. $30-minute chart, that bearish engulfing candle. I see it. Hayden Huey, go to bed. Stop making money over there. Leave some money for the rest of us. Little rip back up here off the 15s on the MES, the SPY, trying to push back up from that 410 kind of. I think the low is 410.82, which is kind of where we were bouncing at earlier, that level. So we'll see now if we push up to the VWAP again, get denied at the VWAP. I live on Oahu. On Oahu. James Bond over here just dropping health tips in the chat now as well. Not only do you get your stock information from this channel, you also get your health tips. Your diet, you can work on your diet and everything. We got all the information for you guys. No longer do you need to go anywhere but this channel. There's only one channel to go to, and it's right here. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. James Bond dropping 007 health benefits. Y'all can read his new book. SPY at that 411.40 area right now. Holding there. Can she sell through? That 411.50 area was earlier. Well, 410.50 area was supporting it earlier. Looking to see if we can continue selling down here. Before I got into trading in the stock market, I was filming professionally, filming and editing. I think it's just because the Fed speaks this week, so a lot of people were just kind of on the edge of their seats right now, trying to figure out which way this market's going to go. The $1,000,000 question, right? Everybody wants to know what the Fed's going to say, what they're going to do, what are they going to come out with this week? What kind of bad news is the Fed going to drop on us this week? Only way we're going to find out is to live and learn, survive the markets till we get there. So the market kind of reflecting that. Looking like a pretty nice little bear flag here right now. If we can break below these candles here, 411, basically break below 411, we're going to go lower, test this 410 area here, possibly just breaking right through that 410, get down to the 409s again. Got a lot of kind of support in this area though, holding it up right here. I love the chat. The chat's always great to look at. James Bond over here talking about eating eggs, and we got it's a whole discussion about health right now. The reason that the inverted yield curve is an issue is that it's normally a sign. I think they said 90% of the time when there's a inverted yield curve, that's a sign that there's a recession coming, because people basically they're not looking to pay to get the yield off those 10 years. They're thinking that the next 10 years is going to be a recession. So the 2-year bond ends up yielding more than the 10-year, and that's when it throws everything out of whack. Kind of messes up the overall bond market. Market bouncing here, back up to the VWAP there. VWAP's at 412.50. Breast milk. Oh gosh. Things are getting weird. Things are getting weird. The SPY battling, going red to green here on the day. We're pretty much flat on the day right now. Market opened pretty much right where we're at right now. Oh, man. Let's go. If you guys haven't already hit that subscribe button, you know what to do. Only one way to go, and that's up from here, baby. Well, maybe the market goes down first, but we're going to find out. Pushing up to the VWAP there, 412.48 on the SPY right now. Market trying to push back here. Holding this level from earlier. Possibility of a rip back up here if we can get back above the VWAP like earlier. Get stuck in this range right now from the 410, 411 area up there to 416, ranging right now. Just gonna see if the SPY can push above the VWAP here. James Bond. So the SPY getting denied there at the VWAP there. Big rejection right now. Looking like this market wants to sell down. Continue lower, it says. Continue lower, baby. How low can she go? Break below 411 here. Can we get the breakthrough 411 on the SPY? She's trying. She wants it. She's trying to do it all the way. Can we go all the way down here to 410 flat? I think it's going to happen. She's going all the way, boys. All right. I'm done. I got to quit. Someone help me. I need help. Somebody come over here and just take it away. I'm done. Oh, God. I'm up $612 on the day right now trading the MES. And I don't want to do it anymore. But it just feels so good to win, baby. It feels so good. I love to win. Woo. All right, I think that's a good time to walk away now. What do you guys think? I feel good. I feel like I had a good trading day. I feel like I was pretty much spot on everywhere I needed to be. Getting that denial at the VWAP there. Small size on the MES. Just to take one more little profit there on the sell-off. I don't know. It's the right-hand corner. Upper right-hand corner, there's an X. No, I'm walking away for sure. That's guys, $612 trading the MES is nothing to be ashamed of. I know it's not, $6,000 or $60,000, but that's good money right there, my friends. So there's no point in me doing anything stupid here. If you're wondering what platform I'm using to trade the MES, well, look no further. The IronBeam app right there in the chat box. I feel pretty good. There's always tomorrow, right? There's always tomorrow. Huey made more, but Huey's trading larger contracts. I made more ticks. I definitely made way more ticks than he did. I made more handles. And like I said the other day, like I only, if I can make $500, $600 a day, plus everything else, I mean that's a solid day for me. The last thing that I need to do, I just don't need to lose money. Like really, the only thing I need to focus on, is not losing money, man. That's all it comes down to, baby. I'm using Final Cut Pro X for editing on the Mac. There you go. Foxtrot with the right mindset, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go. Here's something I'll show you as well. Look at this. So with a total of, you think, subtract the 600, with basically $1,500 today in my account, I've traded the MES and I've made $612. So pretty spot on. Although, like, right now I'm like, oh, I really want to short it again. I think this breaks. We'll do some mine trades here. I think we're gonna break this 108 right here, and if we can break through this 410.20 on the SPY, get down to the 409s. I'm single. If there's any eligible bachelorettes out there, let me know. Single and ready to mingle. But also, if your name, I don't want to say your name, but yeah, no, there's some real cute girl on game. Market pushing back up here, holding that 108 area. Good thing I didn't short there. Oh, see? I already saved myself $100 by not trading. Let's go. So the SPY here at the 410 area, pushing back up to the 411s again, just chopping. Still below the VWAP. The VIX at 34.81. It's kind of where it was earlier. So we haven't had a big spike in the VIX. We actually had a sell-off in the VIX on that last little rally, but kind of just consolidating now at the 34.81 area. Come to Philly. Get some Ukrainian single ladies. Oh, no. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Oh, y'all funny. B-Bro, there's some videos on my channel. If you go onto my channel, my YouTube channel, and you search futures, there should be a few videos talking about micro, MES, and all that fun stuff. If you guys haven't already hit that subscribe button, you know what to do. Don't waste your time not hitting that subscribe button, baby. It's that simple. It's that easy. Help me help you. Let's go. Instagram is so funny sometimes. Instagram's so funny sometimes. All the memes. I love all the financial memes on Instagram sometimes, talking about Wall Street bets and stuff like that. Definitely the apes are the best. I wonder how is AMC doing today? I haven't looked at AMC in a minute. Let's find out. AMC at $15. Imagine buying AMC at 30 and holding at 15, thinking that it's going to go to $1,000. I think I don't know who's crazier. Are the apes Or are the flat earthers crazier? What do you guys think? You think the apes or the flat earthers? I feel like the flat earthers have a better argument than the apes do. I don't know. Anybody else feel that way? AMC apes, are they the most insane people on the planet Earth, or is it the flat earthers? Flat earthers and AMC apes might be the same people. Flat earthers have an edge. I like it. That's some good dad comedy right there. The SPY loving this 108 area right now. The MES pushing back from that 108s. Back above the VWAP there. Look at that. I mean, that's literally a 10 handle move on that 1 minute candle pretty much. Amazing. There are so much opportunities right now trading the MES, trading futures. If you guys aren't trading futures, you're really blowing it. I'm not saying this just because I'm, trying to say it, but I'm telling you right now, you got to get in on this game. You got to come over. The water's nice and warm. 410 holding on the SPY here. Pushed up to the high of 411.42. So still chopping around here. We got the VWAP still up there. That's 412. So as long as the market stays below the VWAP, I would assume that the market would continue to go lower here. But today's just been one of those days. Just look at this. I mean, we're pretty much, I would say we're pretty much right where we started at on the day. I mean, that's been our range so far. Pretty much, 415, 410. Still a $5 range. There's still a pretty big range in general for the SPY. But interesting move. Look at this thing. Back down now. The MES just chopping around. This is some wild price action right now. Look at this thing. From the 120s back to 108 now. How low can she go? The SPY testing that 410 area here now. I'm like really tempted to take a short on it if we break below 410 here. But I'm gonna do a mental trade on it. We'll do a mental trade on the break below 410. Let's see if we break below 410 here. SPY trying to hold on. Just trying to hold on here. Pushing back up now. Wow. Look at that thing. Back to the 411s again. 410.65. Looking like a pretty solid bear flag here on the SPY right now. Pretty solid bear flag. SPY looking like she wants to break down here. What do you think? Break below 410, go to the 409s here on the SPY. Let's see if we can get it. See how low we can go. The MES to sell off here below that 108s on the MES. I'll just say the ES, I guess. On the ES. $410 washing here. Can we get the wash through? They're guarding that 410 level right now. Guarding it. Don't want it to break. $410 being defended here. Trying to break through it right there. The battle at 410 is real, my friends. Real, real. Got the VIX up above $35 now on the VIX. 410 getting defended here, just not wanting to sell through there. Again, holding that 410 level here on the SPY. Serious battle down here. 411s now. Pushing back up the 411s now on the SPY. Market push back up there to that 411 area to retest that. See if that 411 area act as resistance here and sell, 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 baby. Back above, right at that 411 area. Just chop city here. SPY maybe push up to the VWAP again, get denied. Let's see. Market pushing up here to the 412s, looks like on the SPY. We got the VWAP right there at 412 area. I'd like to see this get a little bit more pushed up to the VWAP and get denied there. Get a similar move like we had earlier here to the downside. Nope, not in a trade. Currently flat on the day right now. What exactly do I look for? We're looking for breakdown, breakups, looking for momentum, looking for key areas to get denied. So like right now, if we push up to the VWAP, we get denied there. We start to sell back down. Then we're looking to get short. We're trading momentum, basically. So we're looking to be a part of the wave, the moves, the market up and down. We want to be in that move to the right side of that move. Market selling back down here. See if we can go down, baby. Touch that 410 area here again. There we go. Nice little sell there. 410 getting tested here again. I don't think it's going to hold this time. Do not think it's going to hold this time. We'll see. We can break below the 105s on the MES here. Be a beautiful move to the downside. Looking for a breakdown. 108's being held on the MES here again. Testing that 411 again, holding that 410s. This market just does not want to break 410 right now. If we break 410, we're going to get a wash, baby. When I'm talking just a full-on wash. Just got to get through that 410 level. And the bloodbath will ensue. And the bloodbath will ensue here. Oh my, come on. Fake out. Four tens being defended right here. 409.88. See if we can sell down the deep 409s here. Market just not wanting to do it. I think we're going to retest that 411 area again here. The reason I use a 3-minute chart is it's pretty much between a 1 minute and a 5-minute chart. I don't know. It's pretty much my reasoning. Market holding that 410 area again here. Wow. This is some serious support they're trying to hold this at. See if it's going to want to push back to that 412s. Well, get back above 411 here. Push the 412s again. Chop City here. Once again. Tuh. Look at this thing right now. This has basically been about 30 minutes now, just going sideways here at this 410 level. $30 now of this, watching paint dry. I'd say it's pretty much inevitable at some point that we're going to retest that 409 level. The question is, do we pop up to the 412s again? The $1 million question here. The VIX stuck at the $35 level. Oh my gosh, I messed up. I messed up, boys. I really messed up. This is not a good sign. I took profit too early. And now, look at this. My profit on the day is $666. That is not a good sign. I'm done. That's a sign from the devil to stop. To stop right now. The devil has spoken. 666. Nope, I'm done. Sorry. That's a sign. I'm not no more trades for me. What's the chance of that? What's the chance that I took my profit right at the devil sign? Yeah, now I'm definitely done. I'm gonna take a nap. Get up and maybe trade the market close here later, but I feel pretty good. Making $666 live here on YouTube. Not even really getting a good market either, so. Shit. Should I make one more trade just to get rid of the 666? This could be a sign from the devil that I'm gonna go to hell. I don't know. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it by not taking another trade. I mean, we've been trading the MES all morning long. If you're just now tuning in, been trading the MES all morning long. Had some action all day, baby. 666. I'm stopping. All right. Would you guys? You want me to leave the room open? Do you want me to leave the live stream open for another hour or so? I'm gonna go take a nap. It's 5:45 here in Hawaii. Go take a nap for an hour or two, and then get back on the computer. But it's up to you guys. Let me know in the comments. Leave it open. Totally up to you at this point. So. All right. I'll leave it open if we can get to 150 likes. I need 150 likes in the next 5 minutes to leave it open. So if you want me to leave the stream open, hit that like button. Let's go. All right, we hit 149 likes. 150 likes. I'll leave it open. All right. I'll just put a trade on. Leave it open the whole time while I'm gone. What should I do? Go short or go long? Just JK. So I'm going to close it out. Well, I'm going to walk away here. Go take a nap for now for the morning session. $666. $666 locking in on the MES. This is the IronBeam app platform. Guys, if you want to learn more about trading futures, I'm telling you, if you're going to get into trading, you want to learn more about trading, you just want to be a trader in general, there is no better way to trade than the ES, the MES right now. You can trade the NQ, the NASDAQ, futures. Really, do some research, look into it, and check out futures. Learn more about it. I'm telling you, definitely check it out. The nice thing is the 666 for my P&L after commissions and fees, it won't be 666. It'll be a little lower. So we won't close the day at 666. We'll be a little bit lower than that. So don't have to worry. Don't have to worry. All right, I'm gonna go and take a little nappy, little napperoonie here. I'm tired, man. Waking up at 3:30 to trade is not easy. You gotta take your naps when you can get them. So I'll leave this on. I'll leave the music on, and I'll come back here in a little bit and see where we're at. JK, I'm back. Couldn't fall asleep. I was too excited. Too excited, baby. I don't know. Maybe I should have went to sleep, but I'm gonna work on the computer here, do some stuff. I keep talking. Might as well just keep hanging out with you guys. If you're gonna sit here hanging out with me, well, then let's go. My hair. I literally lay down in bed for like 2 minutes and I was like, nah, just kidding. Can't do it. Those black dots, I'm not sure what those are actually. You can see there's like, huh. What are those dots? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. What are those What are those dots? Doesn't tell me what those dots are. I mean, it's coming from the Ripster EMA clouds, or it's not actually. What are those? What are these dots on the chart? Only happens if I click on the candles, but if I click on the chart, huh? Won't let me do anything with it. Interesting. Am I frozen right now? A nice flush, huh? Let's see how that goes. This music is so loud. Turn the music down. Crazy person. Crazy person. I'm a crazy person. The SPY is still holding that 410 level, man. It just doesn't want to wash through there, does it? Definitely looking like a bear flag, like it wants to go. So the SPY holding that 410 area there again. Wanting to push back up here. Pushing back up there. Wait, hold a second. Oh, you like this one better? Wow, did it really just, the ES just, look at that. From the 26s down to the 104s in 3 minutes. Not too bad. Come on, internet. Come on, internet. Somebody got to turn the hamster wheel. Get the internet working. JK. Just building chart for hours. 1 hour build chart. I think I lost service or something. Is the market stuck or did my computer just freeze? My internet. I'm thinking that my internet's frozen. I'm trying to re-log in here. Yeah, my internet is having issues here. What is going on? What in the hell is happening? I have a landline, yeah. Well, I have a landline. All right, so the ES trying to push up here. Sometimes this thing is a little tricky. A little tricky getting this all set up. I gotta get it set up so it lines up with the OBS as well, so you can see like my little profit thingy there. It's hard streaming and trading. It ain't easy being steezy, my friends. There we go. Kind of working now. So the ES pushing back up here to the to the 110 area. What do you think? Market wants to push back up 412s? Oh, it's looking like it. Looks like the SPY wants to try to push back up here 412 area to the VWAP again. They're just not wanting to give up that 410 level, are they? I said, I ain't giving it up. I'm holding that 410. D-Day, baby. It's D-Day. It's D-Day, baby. Looking for a push over 411s here. Tried to go through there. See if this market wants to push back up to the VWAP there. 412 area on the SPY now. Get back above 411, obviously. Need to go to 412. The MES above the VWAP here on the 1 minute chart, trying to push up. Get the SPY to push 411s, push to 412. I might get a little rip up here. The SPY trying to push above 411 here. Beautiful push up there on the MES right now. Going for a $700 move here. Push up a little bit more on it. Let's go. Let's go. So we're up look at that. Up $716 now. A little break back. Getting it back above the VWAP was kind of what I was thinking. We held that VWAP there, getting long for that push up there to the 412 area on the SPY. Got the VWAP there, everything going on. So definitely looking like for a possible break back above the VWAP on the SPY, and then a big rally up here, at least to the 416 area, top of that range today. We had a high. Oh my God, why does it do this every time? Too much things scrolling around here. You can see on the SPY, we had a high on this candle right here at 412.22. So 412.22 above there. That would be bullish, which it looks like it wants to do it actually. Wow. Wowzers. I was sold way too early. Market showing strength here. Pushing back up above the VWAP there on the SPY. Let's see if we can get a close above the SPY, the VWAP on the SPY, the 3 minute chart here. See if we get a pullback to the VWAP here. Market is still showing strength here, trying to push up. 413 is doable. Hold above the VWAP here, 412 level. Push to the 413s. See if we can hold 412 here on the SPY. Push up 413s. $412 holding right now, this VWAP area. Can we get a squeeze up to the 413s from here? A little bit of trouble there. Pulling back now on the SPY. Not holding the VWAP right now. We'll see what this 3-minute candle closes at. SPY breaking down again here. Market back at that 411.50 area here. Liking that level. Just can't figure out which way it wants to go here. Can we get a flash crash? Flash crash. Get below 411 here again. Retest the 410s. Some serious chop chop. Now the question is, do we push back to the VWAP there or get denied once again? That'll be very bearish. Like I said earlier, staying below the VWAP is going to be bearish. I can see a crack below 411 on the SPY here. Market battling this 411 area. Trying to keep it alive. Just trying to keep it alive. The MES back below the VWAP here. Looking for a breakdown. Come on. Not wanting to sell through there. So now we see we push up to the VWAP here again, 412s. This is the SPY S&P 500. Then you can retest the 411s again. This level just wanting to hold here. SPY still holding this 411.50 area. See if we can push above the VWAP here. Got to get moving to go. Go. Got to be bullish. Push above 412s. Fucking market just chopping here. See if we can get a push up. Come on. Up to the 413s here. Wowzers. This market does not know which way it wants to go, my friends. Chop City. Chop Suey, I like to call it. Looking for a breakdown here below 411s. Still having trouble there. 411s getting through it. You can't even see in the DOM behind my head. Can't get a move either way. Up or down. We're just going around, round, around. Like a merry-go-round. You gotta love it. $4.11.24 on the SPY here. Just not wanting to break. 4.11's here. Testing it, testing it, testing it. 1, 2. JK. Why is the market so choppy? I'm not sure. Just, I guess like James Bond said yesterday on Friday's big sell-off, we're just so far away from moving averages right now that the overall market's kind of trying to consolidate before moving lower. See if we get a wash through here. 4.11s. Finally gonna get it. If we can break down here. Looking for a break. Literally just chop. Look at this thing. Once again, pushing it back up above 4.11. They don't want it to break. 4.11 here. I mean, normally for me, for my entries and exits, it's pretty simple. I'm looking for breakdown, breakups, key levels. Like, you know, this 411 area, 411 area breaking down. You know, we're looking to trade that momentum when we go to the downside. And then same idea, you know, when we go to the upside, we, you know, look for breakouts to the upside. Today's not the best day for that type of strategy because obviously the market's just kind of chopping around. You know, we need follow through. We need momentum. I would say this is probably, you know, not the ideal day to be trading breakouts and breakdowns. But as I'm speaking, there's a breakdown. See what happens here again at the 410.50 area on the MES right now. 410.50 area once again here. Oh, we're getting washed. Can we sell, 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 baby? Let's see what this market wants to do here. If we can get a wash through the 110s on the MES. Do I think a Raptor V would be good for filming jet ski racing? Yeah, I mean, definitely shoots high quality footage, some cool slow-mo and stuff like that. See if the SPY is going to break through this 410.50 area strong. Flirting again with that 410.50 area. Using the 3-minute time frame on the SPY on the chart pulled up right, y'all are seeing here on the live stream. Trying to sell through 410s here. Here we go. Can we get through 410 on this wash here? Holding a short. Looking for a 410 break on the SPY. $410 touched. But not selling through. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Maybe another push back up before selling off here. Market's trading like a rubber band right now, man. This thing just ready to pop both ways. Market trading like a rubber band. See if we get a push up to the 411s here. Just chop, man. This is fucked. Chop, chop, choppiness. Just want to get a big wash or a big pop. Just give me something. See if we can get back down to the break below 410s here again. I can see a break below 410 on this move lower. Obviously, I want this to go down. Short on the ES right now. Break below 410 on the 30-minute chart. Everything looking really bearish here. If we can break below 410, get down to the 409s pretty quickly. They just don't want to let it go. There's that 410 getting tested again here. Can we just wash it? Wow. Can't tell if she wants it or she wants it. Can we get a crack? Can we get a crack? Market still just holding that 410 area. Better action in the AMC movie theaters. Down to 409.48 now on the SPY. The VIX 34.72. So the VIX kind of just been flat most of the day here. The $34 area, $34 area. Let's go, baby. Looking for 408.50. Next target here. Market bouncing there. 409.50s. Big bounce back on the ES here. Everything's squeezing back up here, trying to retest resistance levels. Can't go below zero. There you go. I think we might get a bounce here. Well, let's see what happens here. As soon as I said that, Literally the second that I said we might get a bounce, there's the wash. You gotta love it. Market down to 409 now. Still washing here. So we get a bounce 409s. Market tanking here. Still not like really clear price action. Pushing through here. Looking for a pop back up. SPY 409s, looking for a pushback up here. I think we're getting a little overextended to the downside. There's that pushback up I was looking for. See if we can push up to the 409.50 area here. A little bit of trouble there. 409.50 getting almost touched. Did he get touched? 409.25. Close. Market tanking right now. 408. No bounce. No bounces. Now we're getting some action here, baby. .408 flat on the SPY coming up here. Nice little bounce back there. From the 408s up to the 409s again. Gave back a little bit of profit from earlier, but still grinding it out right now. Up $522 on the day. Just got chopped up earlier in some of these breakdown, breakup things. I knew I should have been done trading. Yee. You live and you learn, right? Is what it is. Watching the SPY here at the 408.50 level right now. The VIX kind of topping out there at 35.25. This move could get a little bit of retracement back up to the 410. Little push back up here. Nice little push back up, making a little scalp there. Yeah, baby. Market trying to push back with vengeance right now. Should have held that long. Look at that, up to the 410s already. Almost there. 409.72. 15-minute chart really pushing back up there. Got about 6 minutes left here on that 15-minute chart. You can see from the 408 flat pushed right back up there to almost 410. Back above the VWAP on the MES. I can see a push of the 410s. Look at that. Push the 410. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say, people? Let's go. High so far, 410.07. Ding, 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 baby. Let's go. All right, so I think I'm definitely I'm gonna be done now. Nope. Maybe one more trade. No more trades. All right, so I'm up 666. I'm up $677 now. After all that debacle, I was up like $700, and then went down to 500, back to 677. I don't think it's worth it to keep pushing it right now. It's 7:11 here in Hawaii right now, 1 o'clock Eastern. What do you guys think? I think it's better for me just to close this down now. Ugh. I think it's better for me to walk away. I don't know. 7-Eleven taquitos. That's all I can afford today. James Bond, convinced. We're still going lower, he says. We got 7-Eleven in Hawaii. Come on. Hawaii's not like, we're not like living out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, we've got everything, man. We got Target, we got Walmart, we got Best Buy, 7-Eleven. You know, though, I don't know if they have taquitos. They might not have taquitos at the Hawaii 7-Eleven. They might have, I think they have like other weird Asian things. They have like dumplings and stuff. $409.50 on the SPY right now. Pushed up to that 410 just like we were looking for. Nice little move there. Watching here on the MES right now, if we get a break back down below the 95s on the MES. Continue to sell lower here. Another day tomorrow to trade. There you go. Good way to look at it, David. Amen to that, brother. There's always another day to make some more money. It's like raining again. It's been raining a bunch here in Hawaii. I don't know why. Just magically raining. Just magical rain. All right, I'm going to give it another 15 minutes, here, and then I'm turning it off. I'm walking away. Or I'm actually going to do a little video recap for the YouTube channel. A little video recap. I'm tempted to try one more short here. I don't know. Tempted to try one more short. What do you guys think? I don't know. I think it could be a good short right here. I think it could be a good short. I could maybe do it. Let's just see. Let's see what happens here at the hundreds. Oh, man. It's looking like a pretty good short right here. Oh. I should have taken it. I might have missed my entry. Looking pretty tasty. Looking pretty tasty for a short back below the VWAP here. Looking tasty. Oh, push back up. Push back up. I don't know. Looking pretty tasty for a short. Ay, ay, ay. Watching the 95 area here. Starting to see some selling pressure come through there. Might have to take one more. One more short. Just one. Or I could just close it down and walk away right now with $677 in profit. If you guys haven't already hit that subscribe button, you know what to do. Hit that like button. Let's go. We got 192 likes. Let's get over 200 likes today, my friends. What are we waiting on? Why are we not already at 500 million likes? I don't know. Who else is doing it like we do it? All right, who else? Let's go. 200 likes or bust. Nope, no one's moving it. They're not moving the like button. The market's not moving. The like button's not moving either. There's a little like button on your screen. Take your mouse, click it. Let's go. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Looking like she wants to sell, baby. $409.50 acting as resistance right now. Will this market sell through the 95s here on the MES right here? 96. I'm going to take a short here. I think we're going to go lower. Break down. Oh. Bouncing there. We're back to the 66. Give it a second here. See if we can't break it to the downside here. I'm getting out there. Getting out for flat. I don't like it that it's not bouncing. Well, that it's not just selling right through there. It probably will end up selling through here, but didn't like that it didn't just sell right through. All right. So I'm definitely done now. $677 on the day. There it goes. Down there to 93 now. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There she goes. Gonna sell here. Watch. Oh, bouncing back here a little bit. Bouncing back. Some choppy action here. Not wanting to sell through there. There it goes. Down there to 93.50 now. Oh, man. Should have been a little bit more patient, but it is what it is. We took the trade. We got out for break even. Down there to 93s now. AMC down to 1488. Time to buy. I don't know about that. I would have touched AMC with a 10-foot pole. And I'm not just saying that because I don't like AMC. I'm just saying that because I wouldn't touch AMC with a 10-foot pole. So the SPY at 408.84 this morning had a high all the way up there at almost 416. Selling off down to the 408s now. Kind of just an overall choppy, crazy, I don't even know what you want to call it, but definitely not the best trading day ever. There were some good opportunities. We made $677, so I can't complain. But in general, I wish the breakdown and the breakups would have been a little bit cleaner today. I'm just not getting that follow through. With a 20-foot pole, I wouldn't even touch AMC with a 40-foot pole. Let's go. So that was pretty much the rundown today. We had some good auctions, some good actions, some good auctions, some good action to make some quick scalps, but not one of those days. Like I think, like I talked about earlier this morning, you know, I woke up and I was like, okay, today, like we've had such good, just like consistent follow through. And I basically, you know, started the day out with the idea like, all right, today I'm going to hold these trades. I'm going to hold these winners for longer, you know, to try to maximize my profits. But, you know, today was one of those days where we chopped around. We had a lot of chop, and, you know, there were plenty of times where I could have gotten out for a much bigger profit if I would have been quicker like I normally am. But I was like, no, I'm going to hold. And, well, we ended up, I wouldn't say paying the price, but, you know, it's just kind of one of those days where you're in, you're out quick. You're definitely not trying to hold, you know, for longer than a few minutes on a day like today. And, yeah, like I said, you know, kind of going into the market day with that mentality, not really knowing exactly how the market was going to trade today, was probably not the best idea. So at least we were able to walk away with some profit and kind of live to fight another day here. So we'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Like I said, you know, we're just grinding every day, baby. A little profit. Look at that. Market down to 91 now. So like I said, that break below 95, looking for that break below 95 down to a low of 91. That's about a 4 or 5 handle move if you got that on the MES, which is like 30, 40, 50 bucks, 60 bucks in profit there, trading a few contracts. So profit. Look at that, bounce back, squeezing back right there. Definitely an interesting day here. Lots of choppy action. If you guys haven't already, do me one big favor. You know what to do. Hit that subscribe button, the like button. Let's go, baby. Tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, I'll be live. I wake up at 3:30 in Hawaii for you guys, so help me help you. Be here. Let's go to the moon together. If you guys enjoy the content, you enjoy the stream, don't be afraid to support by just doing little simple things like hitting the like button and subscribe button. And, yeah, there we go. Rock and roll, baby. Talk to you guys tomorrow morning. Peace.